Hope you guys are doing mighty fine today on this beautiful Wednesday. Welcome in. Chosen, where are you? I'm right here. Sam's like, oh, you raid the second I saw your notification. Oh, you were completely fine, Sam. Welcome in. Caught a stream early. Let's go. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Howdy, folks. Time zone is all. Welcome in. Jump scare. Why have you not taken a bath? You know what? It's starting to get a little crusty. It really is. I'm starting to get a little bit crusty, as you can see. That's fine. You'll find that out in tomorrow's episode. Today, we're actually working on Sunday's episode. I've got a big trip coming up this week, this next week. I did promise my wife when she graduated that we would go to Universal Studios, because she wanted to go see the Harry Potter stuff and all the fun jazz. And so we are doing that. So yeah. Anyway, so I gotta prep a little bit harder than normal and get a little bit further ahead, which means we've got to do a build today. I've got to get this build up. If I don't get this build up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we've got to build this, and I did heed some of you guys' warnings. You guys were saying it would be bad to have a train depot right here, a train loading station, in the middle of a main track, and I agree with that. I think that's fine, even though that's how most of the trains in the United States work. You do have trains, they wait for another train to go through, you know, it is a thing. But I was thinking I could add, which I don't know if we're going to do today, but I am going to build the building today. This is going to be a part of this episode, I think. I want to extend a routing track that goes on the outer wall and then merges back in right up here. Reason being, so that way I could have a train that is loading, and then if a train needs to be routed around or go around, they can. I notice I spot a wild stam up there. But yes, this farm is working fine. It's just I need, of course, a lot more bone meal for the rooted dirt. I know this is a bit of a spoiler thing, but this is the farm. All the magic that's going on in the background, that's stuff that you'll see and all the logistics in the video. But yeah, I was thinking, like, out of the whimsical, it'd look cool to have like support beams that come up and are supporting it off the side of the mountain. I think that would look kind of cool. That's the thing about Minecraft, right? It doesn't have to be realistic. It just needs to look good, you know? I just want it to look good. I don't care if it's realistic. Ignore this is all temporary. Goodness, 100 Ian. Thank you, by the way, for the raid. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in, raiders. So yes, that's what we're gonna be working on today. I've got to build a factory. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. Was Stam looking at me like that? What'd I do? He's mad because I built this farm, isn't he? He's mad because I never knew you streamed. You watch 1 billion of your modpack playthroughs on YouTube for years. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I do stream quite a bit, actually. Go bonk him. We'd have to put the bonk uniform on. Hold on. We can hot swap and then bonk, okay? Hot swap bonk. You ready? You ready for this magic? Oh, frick. It didn't work because I placed it. I was supposed to right click it. It didn't work. I'm smiling. Hold on. I'm smile. Let me smile wider. What are you doing? You taking? Did you capture that in 4K?
Yeah, 4K. Caught on camera. Wait, am I standing on your train? Oh,
yeah. Be careful, the fans will blow you straight up in the air.
Woo!
Yep.
Ouch. Hurt my head.
Understandable. A lot of air pressure going on in there to power the electric motors.
Electric motors?
Yeah, it's a diesel electric.
Ew.
A diesel engine powers the electric, which powers the train.
Where's the steam? Where's the steam at?
Yeah, there actually is you know, a little bit of heat gets
theoretically,
generated.
yeah, there is, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
but it's
A bit of it.
the diesel. I don't
It's
know.
cool.
I
I love
watched
it.
a video.
I built-
That was all I needed, and I learned a lot about
I just built
this
a
train.
steam locomotive. That's a cargo train.
I just went to the Pale Guardians and got some pale wood.
Yeah, I did that last night. Did you get a creaking heart?
No.
No?
No. Not that
Why?
lucky. Not that lucky. Egg
Oh.
slept.
Well, it doesn't have to be night. They
That's how you
are
find
there
them.
during the day as well. What?
That's how you find them. Is you punch them,
No.
and then they
Yeah,
point
yeah, but
you
you
right
can
where
also
it's
just
at.
cut down a bunch of trees.
Yeah, I didn't bring a saw with me.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I don't actually know if the saw drops them, but they should.
I hope so. I hope they tagged the mod right and tagged it as wood, forge wood, or sea
Yeah,
wood.
no, I
Why's
meant
your
like how
head
the properties of the thing works if you need silk touch or something.
creepy when you're standing on the train? Your head just spins and
Yeah, I know, you break your neck. Body doesn't move.
why? That's so weird. Not creepy at all.
Hi, Chosen. Hi.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Very weird. Yeah, my I'm still in dire need of a bath. My pants are getting
I
crusty.
can see that you're a little crusty now.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a little bit. The heck was that? You can't do that.
Listen. See something crunchy, gotta try it out.
Right. Well, that's mud. It's fresh. I guess it's fresh mud. Right.
It doesn't look fresh.
It's fresh. It's fresh enough. Fresh enough. But yes, I will soon be able to sell this stuff. But I don't have enough bone meal. This is definitely not enough bone meal.
What are you using to get bone meal?
The wheat farm for now.
Oh.
It's excess.
Oh no.
All of the seeds that are excess. Yeah, it's every now and then.
What do you do? So why do you need the bone meal to make rooted dirt?
Uh-huh.
If I were to supply you a bit of bone meal, would I be able to get some free rooted dirt?
Sure. If you put the rooted in the thing here.
I mean, like hook up a train to come and drop off bone meal every so often.
I'd have to figure out how to route all of that up. But yeah, it just has to fill this chest with, or this dispenser with bone meal. So this conveyor line back here, fills this dispenser.
Yeah.
And then it should make it. Actually, wait, never mind. That doesn't have to happen. This whole container, I built it specifically for bone meal.
Oh.
What am I talking about? I have a bone meal loader. This.
Yeah.
It's all gonna be loaded from the top.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna have to have a bone meal farm or something in the future.
Yeah.
I was gonna add another farm down on the bottom that
Where?
has even more wheat.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, that goes
Is
it's
the
a
wheat a
vertical.
reliable source of bone meal though?
Well, not real. I mean, big enough scale, yes, but it's also
Yeah,
needed.
sure.
I have to have the wheat for the packed mud.
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
the
so
wheat
that's
farm is
why-
in a ways, but I feel like there's better bone meal farms.
Well, yeah,
Although this one shouldn't break when unloading the chunks. Like, I have a moss farm. That one, you have to pause when you're not there. Otherwise, you will break it.
I wonder if that could be solved. You're using a vanilla one, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if it could be solved with create. That issue.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't tried. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go build a shop interior.
All right. Well, have a good one.
Have a good one,
yeah,
buddy.
I'm gonna build this. You're gonna come back and it's gonna be a factory.
Nice. Oh, you're building the exterior, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Good. Best
Yep.
of luck.
Yep. Thank
Toodles.
you. Might. All right. It's about time. I am going to have to log off and then log back on. Then we're going to jump back in and we are going to have a clear replay file. This is all going to be on replay. So I would say hi, but it's not going to matter if you say hi or not. It's not going to show up the chat. With all his bone meal he is dealing with, probably, yeah, he's got too much bone meal that you say? Stam has too much bone meal. Is that right? CryptoCal21. Thank
Have a great
you.
day,
Thank you for
D.
the 9 months. That Twitch baby. Gotta love a good old Twitch baby, you know? Let's get some shulkers. Shulker. 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 There we go. We gotta do some stuff. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that right now. Welcome in. Stay Puff Metal Man. Thank you for the 7 months with the Prime as well. Thank you guys. You're gonna say hi anyways. Welcome in, PP Frog LG. PP Frog. PP Frog. Very nice. Got the PP Frog going on. Chosen, what happened with TCG SMP, or is it an inappropriate question? It's not inappropriate. I am really working on this right now. TCG SMP. I played for about 2 weeks, or give or take, 2 or 3 weeks.
Rocking.
And there was nobody online every time I played, and it felt bad, man. I'm sure when we have another event or something pops up, I'll pop back on. I'm also really like far through any sort of modded progression in that. And as much as I would love to share, I built some really epic things, and you know, I would build more things, but this is sort of taking a little bit of a priority at the moment. This is me branching part of doing YouTube stuff. So this is all a part of the YouTube channel as well. It's also a way for me to hang out and chat with you guys while I work on all of these projects. Hopefully you don't mind that. Hopefully you don't mind that. Yeah, it's just sort of on the back burner at the moment. That, it's not just for me either. Like, it seems like JoJo is also, like, working on other projects as well, and it's JoJo's server. So... there we go. That can be mixed, can it? Am I doing this? Am I doing it through a mixer? Pretty sure I swapped it to a mixer. No, I'm doing it through crafting. I should be crafting it like that. I should be crafting it inside of the...
15.
Wait. Andesite crafting. Did I just never change the name? Oh, I am. I'm using that. Never mind. I'm using that. Jiminy, thank you for the Prime for 15 months as well. Would it be convenient to add a skulk loader to the storage? I mean, I can just literally put the I can put the shulker box here. It would load it, but at the end of the day, like, why complicate something that's as easy as just pulling it out like that? That's the way I look at it. It's like, why make it harder on myself? Like earlier, I came back with a bunch of stuff. I just broke the barrel that was on top of my truck, and I just placed it down and loaded it. That's why I got a ladder on the side. It's like, at the end of the day, like, why make a system more complicated? Just break that and just place it down. Very temporary. Very much a temporary problem. Is there anything new in the mall? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, I got a few of these ingredients. You feel ignored. Well, I'm so sorry. You feel that way. Welcome to Twitch. Will you sell the dirt? I do plan on selling it. Miss some stuff. Like you running power in the rails. Well, that was literally in the video yesterday. That was yesterday's video. Will this be going in the VOD? Because I won't be able to finish the stream. The VODs are always available on Twitch up for 60 days. Being on the VOD's channel, I still don't know yet. I have a few of these streams that are not on the second channel. I haven't really been uploading these VODs, per se. But all of the building that we're about to do is going to take place in a time lapse, right? So that's something I want to mention. Okay, I want to go ahead and get a marker set out. I want to use some mud. So the plan is to have 1, 2, 3 smaller face area. 1, 2, 3. This being the wall. All right, this center point of the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll be 5 when I add a little thing on the outer edge. It'll be nice. This will be the primary wall. So on the other side, we'll match that. Thanks for answering the question. Yeah, no problem. You've been asking, how do you get the idea for the cargo truck thing? For your portable storage, because that thing is really cool. I literally concepted it before the SMP started. And there are many examples on the test server where I was testing different interface styles and ways to make this really compact and really accessible. And so, yeah. Hi to your brother, Harry. Welcome in, Harry. That one's free. The next one will cost you. The next one will cost you. Oh, must have that on. All right, there you go. Basically wrapping the idea around my head here. I left the 2 block gap, right? 2 block gap, or block gap. Block gap. Or I shouldn't do that, right? 1 block gap? Yeah, that's what we should do.
$13 Woohoo. This series has been awesome so
1,
far.
2,
Keep
3.
up the good work.
Thank you. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the only weird one. The doors are going to be a little bit weird. They're not going to be perfect, which is not. I don't want it to be. I'm going to work with it. Margin, thank you for the prime. 0 also. Welcome in with the 13 months. 5 years old. Oh, awesome. Welcome in. I've got a 5-year-old. You tell Beardy I said hi. Beardy! Create Mod fan said hi. Beardy's not nearby. Nor can Beardy. I know. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh, nice. Starting to rain. Joey Dangerous, welcome in. All right, I've got to get all of this put together. Also, it's awesome that all linked up with Legion is one of your favorite creators. Heck yeah, dude. Playing with a lot of creators I did not know prior. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I've got to get this lined up here. It leaves a little too wide gap. That should be fine. Beardstone left, probably. He probably popped in and get a screenshot or something. Uh-oh. Prompted links or stuff. Unless it was Mr. and then the bot was like, heck no, we can't allow Mr. Dot in. I probably did. Oh no. Yeah, the thing is very sensitive. The bot's very sensitive on links. Sam too, yeah. Okay, let's get this put together. I don't have a lot of tough. If only Beardstone would sell some tough. Be really happy if he did. Much like I did the factory over here, I'm going to have a little bit of tough going on along the walls. Not much, not much. I don't have a lot. I'm not going mining for more yet either. Too much right now. Too much, too much. Watching yesterday's videos, I watched this. Heck yeah, dude. What can you do with Twitch points on your stream? Nothing as of right now. Whenever we play other mod packs and I have CCI enabled, we have tons of integration stuff. In love with the time lapses? Hey, yeah, dude. I mean, you can, if you're not subbed, you can unlock emotes and stuff like that with your points. But we don't have a lot of integration at the moment. Man, this music's just hitting today. I'm loving that. Can't get enough off YouTube videos. Ah, you need to check Twitch. Welcome in. I think the cool part is going to be the making sure I have enough to cover this, but making a dome around the top of that, just like we did a dome over here with glass. I want another dome on this. The dome is going to go on top of that. It'll be pretty cool. Makes me want to get up and do the salsa, man. I just get up and spin around. Right, we got to get a little bit of that in here. Is the server for YouTube streamers just interested? Yes. Hard yes. I've literally been asked, like, can I join? Legion just got added. That's not fair. I was just like, are you kidding me? Like what? Spend 5 years making YouTube videos, and you could be possibly added, I guess. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Sure, there are some awesome people that make awesome builds, do fantastic work. At the end of the day, this is also a collaboration between a bunch of creators too. Really fun one though. I've been honestly happy to play with some people that are competent, like that have some real competent modded Minecraft abilities and building abilities. It's been really enjoyable. Is that a crop farm? Yeah, it's wheat for bone meal and also for the dirt. Like, I need it also for the dirt. The packed mud. It's all a part of the farm. But this song was literally about to start playing like the intro to what's the name of that friggin' show? Special Victims Unit. Dang, I can't think of the name of it. Sounded like it for a second. Law and Order, yeah, Law and Order. Freaking love Law and Order. Specifically SVU. They've had some weird stuff though on SVU. Like, they did like a video game episode. I thought that one was really cringe. That was a really cringy episode. The like video gamer episode. It just felt out of touch. The show creeped you out. It felt too realistic. Oh yeah, it's 100% like real crap that happens. Based on real stories, apparently. But the video game thing just felt really cringe to me. Lawless episodes are the ripped from the headlines ones that are based on real crimes. I mean, that's most of them. Supposed to be anyways. Bet we don't have like brick variants. What did I use on the walls? Just regular granite, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just regular collapsed granite. Just occasional. Just splits up the monotonous main texture. This one is going to be a brick building as well. As most of these are that are near the spawn. The style will probably change though here soon. This, I think what I'm going to do is this is only going to go up so high, but it needs to be high enough. I want a slanted roof that slants here, but higher up, and then slants here. I want windows. So this is going to be a pretty big building. At least it wasn't the Second Life episode of CSI New York. That one was bad. Oh god. Criminal Minds creep you out? I do find any kind of show, movie, anything that's like about real stuff and about people that that have no empathy, those kind of shows freak me out. That's about it though. I'm not a huge fan of the I'll just, you know, murder anyone because and I don't care and I don't feel any remorse. That's the stuff I don't like. Pretty empathetic person. That stuff just never sat right with me. Lord Thorin, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome. I can go to like right here. Like we have a slanted roof that goes up to this height. Here? That'd be fine. I think that should work out good. What madman made that wheat harvester? I did. What do you mean, madman? Cool for placing's cool. Oh yeah, it lets you reach a lot farther. I love it. My back tank pressure though is getting pretty low. I guess I could just tap into this. I'll just refill it here. That way I don't gotta fly back. It messes with the replay if I fly and I travel too far out. I think I have somewhere I could refill this. Sorry, that's really loud. Right here. You can't look at the wheat harvester without thinking of a giant electric hedge trimmer. It's something. I don't like that it doesn't like turn on the corners correctly. It like turns smoothly. I don't remember it doing that. I really don't. I don't remember it being smooth like it is. And I tried the different modes and it does not care. There is a mode that fully locks it, but like, look how smooth it turns. I don't know. And it misses this whole section because of that. Look at, I don't know why it does that. We need a train reveal. The train's right here. It was already in a video. You just got to watch the video. Temporo Cause, welcome into the chat. Welcome to the stream. I don't know where did I All right, so there's the glass dome area. I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 here. We make it a solid 9. That's 9, 10, 11. We probably need to go at 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wild stam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 11th block. That gives me room for loaders and everything else. It chosen, how did you find the huge R's structure? In all the mods 10, I'm assuming you're asking? I'm going to use a different material set for the top. I show in the video how I found it. I use a compass from the same mod the structure is added from. And that compass will point you right to where it's at. You just have to use the little ritual. Good God. How many members are on the server? 3 of us right now. Holy ping. Their ping is awful today. Bird stam located. All right. That part is done. Now, figure out what color I want to do for the other section. Playing all the magic. That pack is, I don't know if that's something I'm interested in playing. I don't think I have a lot more Akram. Now I'm running pretty low on Akram for some reason. I thought I had a bunch of Akram. Maybe we'll do the other part with the mud. I'll do it a mixture of mud, the transitions. I think the pale logs look good. Looks good. And then I'll split it like I did the other side. Level of that. How do I blend into this though? Ooh, I think I know. I think I know. The sound of the dirt sounds so good. See, that looks really good. I don't have a lot of basalt, but we can always farm it real quick. Azalea. What are the materials that we have in here? We got this blue. How does it fit? I like the dirt. I like the dirt. We don't have a lot of packed dirt options, though. It would be very fitting with the roof of this being very rustic. So I'm thinking a palette that kind of looks like this with mud. Right? Fitting in, that would fit really, really well. Maybe have the deep slate mixed into the mud very lightly. Very lightly. The roofs are going to be deep slate, so... or no, the roof's going to be copper. The roof's going to be copper. So we have deep slate mixed in to this. The majority of this is going to be the mud. Makes a lot of sense. This is a mud factory. Right? And then we'll accent with the mud on the brown. Oh yeah, we'll add accents with this. I think this could look really good, especially with spruce beams in the center. The dome is going to go right here. The dome is going to be, well, it's going to be a half dome. A half dome? No. Yeah, it'll have to be a half dome. It's going to be a dome window, domed on the top, walled on the back, I think. And then I'll come down the middle here and make the back section here look a little bit better. And then we make it look like it's attached from the top. Half Dome? My old high school nickname. Okay. You're living in Lithuania. Interesting. Also add some moss for decoration too. I want to start from here to kind of get an idea. Let's see. This would be 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 3, 1, 2, 3. You go 4 out. Like that. Don't land on the belt. Goodness. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need to account for how far this is away. This is a 1 wide gap. We're leaving this a 2 wide gap, which kind of defeats what I'm working on here. Unless I bridge this out 1. Which works fine. Now we have a 2 wide gap with a 2 wide gap. One, 2. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. If I added a marker. Mr. White Flames, welcome in. Tell your brother to go to sleep. I'm not a babysitter. What the heck? All right. We'll line that. More there. 2. Let's see. 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the face cam? I don't have a face today. Whoa, how are you placing so fast? You can use macros on your mouse, if you didn't know. If you have like a mouse software, even if you don't have a mouse software, you can usually find one. I have a macro where I hit a mouse button, a secondary mouse button on my mouse pad, or my mouse. And while holding that, it right clicks really fast. Not as fast as you can right click. Or the computer can register right clicks. Pretty normal thing. I think Exuma also has some videos. If you don't have like a mouse with custom mouse software, like like Razer or IQ or any of those, like Corsair, for example, Logitech. If you don't have any of those. Didn't know if it was part of a mod. Oh no, it's definitely, it's not, it's really hard to call it an auto clicker because there's nothing really auto about it. Like I'm hitting a button and it then right clicks faster. Like I have to hit the button. What? I don't know if you're mocking. Did you build your PC yourself? And if not, where did you get it from? I did build this PC myself. All the parts were through Micro Center. Micro Center is fantastic. If you don't have one near you, unfortunate. Honestly, unfortunate. Because it is a fantastic store. The nerd equivalent to Toys R Us. It really is. A wonder to behold. All right, there's that. For every dirt chosen places, I'm Standing up and sitting back down in the chair. All right, well. I haven't placed any dirt yet. Probably pretty good. What's the difference between computer software engineering and computer science? I would assume to be able to do computer software engineering, you would also need a comp sci completed. I would almost assume one is understanding, one is then taking that understanding and applying it. 0, right? Yeah, computer science is the understanding of how computers work and how computers read, how computers write, how computers understand the things we tell them to do. You learn a foundation in that whenever you take a computer science course. I recommend like Harvard CS50. He's the guy that does it is a fantastic instructor. Definitely would recommend. This building's massive. This is tiny. This building is absolutely tiny. Not even playing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, this is a small factory. Hey, bro. Don't spam. Alright, let's see. Like the equivalent of me asking you to count on your fingers. Crazy concept that there are mods watching shit. How's it go, Tech? It is a crazy concept. No way they would. No way. Tech's lying through his teeth right now. Mods don't watch. Duck fan! We hard lurk for the most part. I can still see when you're watching. Come on now. Okay, this is probably a good stopping point for this. There's replay. Holy cow, man! Every time I see that, I picture like a cow dressed in like Pope guard. That's gonna look really sick when this is done. Don't use ChatGPT to vibe code. What? What's a vibe code? My goodness, this guy's slapping like Victor Wooten over here. Is this Victor Wooten? Certainly sounds like Victor Wooten. No, it's not. That's 100% Victor Wooten inspired, though. No way that's not. This guy learned from a legend. Yeah, that's a Victor style right there. Actually, I think I'm gonna raise this up. It's Davey. Interesting. I think this is going to be flat on the top. I'm going to have some machines sticking out the top. That's how it's going to work. Yeah, I think instead of a dome, I'm going to do a rounded, much like I did a round on that. I think that'll look kind of cool. Coding is a lot more rampant in the websites than anywhere else. Heck, how did your thing get auto modded? How did a mod get auto modded? It does that? That was weird. That broke real fast. It must give me while I'm flying like enough haste to overcome without actually giving haste. Interesting. What the? Like give me levitation or something. Yeah, I think up here we'll do a platform. What do I want the platform to be made out of? That's the question. Probably a deep slate material. Ooh, we can do packed. We can do mud. A nice brown. We'll give it the occasional dripstone block. Hmm? I did say they added enchantment energies back. Sounds like the price of enchanted books went up. Why would the price of enchantment books go up if that mod? I feel like that makes it easier to enchant, right? Because you can strip enchants. Unless they remove the ability to strip enchants off of things. It's vanilla though. We're already at the point where I don't even need to use it. I just wanted the ability to collect XP orbs without needing to go mining. So I can now make an Enderman, or I can make a XP farm with the actual mob. So that means we can convert the mob farm to a little bit more AFK-able now. So long as we have a deployer punching them if they die to the magma blocks. Like Stam's Creeper Farm, they'll also produce that XP. Are you familiar with Create Railway Navigator? Probably one of your favorite add-ons for Create. No. I am not familiar with that. Tell you what, this jetpack is making building so much easier. I built that entire factory that's over there without the jetpack. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Go get some more. What mod pack is this? Exclamation point pack. Good work. We're back up. A blue screen for some reason. Hmm. I'm loading the pack back up. We're so back. Yeah, just blue screen. Weird. I don't know if the stream fully wiped or not. Sometimes if you get it started back up after a blue screen or whatever, quick enough, it doesn't split the VOD, but yeah. I may not even be publishing these VODs anyways. Mm-mm-mm. I just hope it didn't wreck my time lapse. Runtime still fine? Okay, good. Heck yeah. All right. Recovering the save file. But it never said end screen? Heck yeah. That's good then. That's what you want to hear. We're so back. Create pattern schematic is another neat add-on for or building repeating structures. Look at that beauty. I think, though, I will tear down the front fascia here. Probably use some, like, weathered... Look at that. Perfect. We're getting a building. Getting there. One block at a time. Marina, I was out for a half an hour, and where did this building come from? Out of my brain. Straight off the dome. As per normal. For the outer wall. Grounded for building too fast, young man? Oh my god. Hey, yo, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. Don't know what it thought it was doing, but it wasn't doing it to me. Is there a schematic available for your truck? I mean, it's quite literally a full-size vault with the packages on there a specific way. It's really easy to build. I built this one in like no time at all. You watch the first episode just to learn how to fill the beginning of that. But no, I don't have a schematic yet. Probably though. Soon. But I feel like there's gonna be a creeper that blows up right next to me or something. Over here. Okay, Please tell me this isn't off. Please tell me this isn't one off. If it is, I'll figure it out. Nope, we're good. The bed is a wall. Guess I'm about to find out too here if I did this wrong too. Nope. That's good. What's the most interesting structure you've built so far? Probably the mall. I hate creepers, dude. I hate them. Oxy, thank you, by the
cool.
way, for the 7 months. I appreciate you.
Wahoo!
P.S. Gman or Spiegman, dude. I can never. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. PSG, thank you for the 7 months. Do you have any idea what you're gonna do with the main base? No. Main base is not concepted yet. Because I'm interested in how you did your storage system, take a look at episode 1 of the Just Create SMP. Bam. It explains it all. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Like Mr. Beerson also has some kind of storage. Filtered is done with simple filters from Create. My storage is not connected to something like it's not like a main system storage that relies on frog ports or anything. It's literally runs off of a truck, like out of a it's just directly connected to a vault. I just have a portable vault with an interface. That's all I've needed. I just need a stock link and a lever. Stock link, stock lever for I mean it's literally just that. It's like it's 2 chutes, a packager that pulls, which uses a stock link from the vault, sends down and sends into the barrel, and then this is a packager that pulls items from the barrel, drops it down, sends it back into the vault. So you have a barrel that is a request barrel, an output barrel, you have an input barrel. Very easy. Yeah, when we first loaded this up, my first experience with the Just Create, I was like, can you interface like easily with a vault? Like that should be something to easily do. And I did a couple of iterations, and this was by far one of the easiest setups, hands down. Super, super useful. Oh, is this getting blocked or something? It should be tall enough. Unless there's stuff in here. Oh, a block fell, that's why. Hold on. Wait. What? Already chosen. If this isn't complete for GTA6, your title's a lie. That works. Yeah, bone meal makes it too. I didn't realize I had dirt going in there. Yeah, that belt line doesn't need dirt. But I do need the belt line for power, so. I think it's only throwing it there because there's wheat in here built up. Like when that's not there, am I gonna have to relink? Yeah, I think it's because this is filled. I do hate the way that's working. Nope, it's hitting the bar. Oh, now it messes with this. Maybe I should go up. Wonder if that's in the way. Oh, I won't know. So there's more wheat in stock. Okay, that works. I think the bone meal will work too. Yep. The wheat is still doing some weird stuff. Nope, wheat's fine. Okay. Bone meal fine. Wheat's fine. We're looking good. Okay. Good, good, good. Gonna go fold laundry? Okay, temporal cost. Go enjoy your laundry. We just gotta make sure our interior sections, this area is not messed with all that much. Perfect. Is like 50% of the build done? Probably. Yeah, this is probably like 50%. All right, I'm probably gonna need a lot of these. Only got one left. Want to eat more fuel? Watching sleep going to chill here. Hey, Josen, it's 4 a.m. here. Angel, welcome in. Shouldn't you be in bed then? Like, right? Right? Okay, we're gonna do slabs. I think it's time. Oh, yes. Time. It's time. Only watch your YouTube since 2018. Maybe this is now I found your streams. Well, welcome. Heck yeah. Does this mirror remove the blocks as well? Yep. And it puts them where you're located. Puts them at your location. You're back. Welcome in. It says it's your first time here, though. Yes, the copper slabs will oxidize. I want them to oxidize. I love that oxidized look. I love that. What's the purpose of a dirt factory? Is that a legitimate question? If you were to put two, and 3 together, maybe even 5 together with 3, like why would I make a dirt farm? But to farm dirt. Anyways, it's probably to make netherite. Oh yeah, it's definitely to make netherite. Because I'm in desperate need of netherite. Is the lodestone recipe still that? Yeah. Isn't that changed in a newer version? All of these oxidize the same as normal stuff would oxidize? That's what you're asking.
chosenarchitect.
Thorbank, welcome in. One of your server mates needs so much oxidized copper. Well, I mean, you can oxidize stuff. Like you can do it with create. We have the add-on in here. You're playing the same pack. Would lanterns fit better than torches? Oh yeah, this is temporary. Very much temporary. Can I combine these? No. I'm gonna delete a message from Twitch. Not gonna be able to. Your shame is forever. Might actually remove the corners. Okay. Kind of got that idea. All right. For the pillars, I think what I can do. I'll use a mix of these walls. Mr. Bicycle! How's it going? This furniture store keeps emailing me. All I wanted was one nightstand. That's funny. A good one. What if I just lower this? Ika, how's it going? This is just wanted to stop by and said hope the stream as well. Doing good so far. Yeah, he did the lick at the end. He did the lick. Bow, 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 bow. I was wondering if he's gonna end that with the lick. The message effect. Got an idea. I only need the front face technically. You can make giant emotes. I like the giant emotes. You can make the confetti pop on stream as well too. I did it too. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the lick. That was the bluegrass style lick. Some reason you can't scroll chat. I got a thing you could do. F3 and R. You only have 489,000 channel points. It's still all them polls. All them polls you took part in. Love the interior work. An Alt F4 joke? Seriously? I mean, yeah. To each their own, you know? If it works, it's still relevant. That's like asking your friend to go get a hose stretcher. Or get a pipe stretcher. Go get... Go fetch me that 2x4 stretcher if you would. I cut it a little bit off. Go fetch me the 2x4 stretcher, please.
Go find me a left-handed screwdriver, please.
Yeah, could you please? I need it. It's not a big ask or anything. I just need a left-handed screwdriver, yeah. Exactly. Overrider, hope you're doing well. Hit Windows Control Shift L. Yeah, get a job, noob. Like Windows smacking you right in the face. You got roasted by Chosen. That's unfair. That is a wild key combo, isn't it? Takes you straight to LinkedIn. Where can you get a glass of melted ice? Yeah. Yes. At this point, I should stop reading chat. It's literally divulged into madness, weirdness. I have no idea. How did I get in there? Yep. No one will ever notice, but this one is too wide. Like that for a reason. You'll forget eventually. Good. All that matters. Can't post links in here, no, unless you're subbed. Feel like I wouldn't want to see it after some of the comments you've already made. Probably not what I want to look at today. No, thank you. Some things just shouldn't be shared, you know? Like the picture of your lasagna. You know? Pasta, bruh? Sounds like it could be in pasta. And that sounds pretty sus to me. Goodness. All right. I've created a mob farm, apparently. Yeah, I can mark that off the list. That's been done. All right. Nice. Get wrecked, zombie. You plan on speeding the revolving doors? Heck no. Why would I speed up the revolving doors? I want to make everyone who needs to use them all suffer. I should reverse the door, though. That'll confuse everyone. Everyone that's used it so far. An automatic gate. Is there a train detector? Train observer does that. That's right. Good Matano, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is safety. You know, it's just safety. It's crowd control and it's safety measures. Also, I have no idea what Foxy's doing, but his giant airship is floating. His train, he added his train to the rest of the group. We have a Discord if you want to share like images and stuff, by the way. But sharing links through Twitch chat's a bad idea. I don't allow that unless you're a sub. Because it's Wednesday, my dude. I can get down with that. I like the Vasky frog, the one from Cork. It's Wednesday, my dude, Cork frog. I don't know what it is about this song, but I am really craving, all of a sudden, a carne asada meal. Like real bad. All of a sudden. This has got me in the mood for a delicious carne asada meal. Ah. With like a potato. Mmm. Feels like I'm literally in a Mexican restaurant right now. That was a banger. Eggs is back. Hey, hey, hey! Quit that! Hey, hey! What are you doing? Missed the key. What a noob. I'm missing keys. Mexican food does go hard. Tex-Mex. Oh, I love Tex-Mex as well. We have this awesome like Chipotle style little restaurant where you go in and it's literally like going into Subway, but for tacos or nachos or bowls, whatever you're wanting. It's so good. And it's real good. Real good. The fact that it's a like just a one-off restaurant too is insane. They need to branch out more. It's like a better version of Chipotle. Like I've been to Chipotle. I didn't care for it all that much. This place, oh, it's freaking good. Been on a Mediterranean kick for food lately. What's Mediterranean food? What does that consist of? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Oh, Greek style food. We used to we don't have a Greek restaurant. I don't think we have a Greek restaurant within like 30 miles or more of us. Oh, gyros are delicious though. We do have a gas station you can get gyros from, but gas station food can be questionable sometimes. Sometimes. All right, bro. Fun thing about using that, you can enjoy a nice long timeout. You know what's funny, Tech? You know how long you know how long ago it was I removed Braille font? Because I'll never forget, I was streaming, I had like Twitch chat in the game. I was playing Sky Factory 4. This was a long time ago. This is like when I got partnered for the first time, like all that time ago. I'll never forget it though, because midstream an influx of bots came in spamming with Braille font. The veiniest penises I have ever seen for ASCII art. And I was taken back. I was like, wow, that is a way to use Braille font, I guess. That tis a way. Tis a way. That is definitely, so yeah, it's been removed ever since. Darn Braille font, man. Gotta respect the blind to have it. But my god, does it make some highly detailed ASCII art? And I mean highly detailed. It was very detailed. I wonder what this looks like. If you do like a interesting. Hate that you can't hold shift with this. Does make it kind of rough. Song kind of makes me feel like I need to be somewhere. We got a little bit of light in here. Not a lot, a little bit. Still have to build the outside section. And like I said, I kind of have a plan for the outer wall here. And I still have to put the thing on the top of this. And then add the things into the roof, which I haven't done yet, that I have planned. I would hang them from there, but this is actually where I plan on having the chutes, technically. Yeah, that's weird. One snazzy station, thank you. What is your favorite type of machine to make in Create? Favorite type of machine? Like the spinny ones? Probably. Oh, he got him with a sniffer. I want a little sniffer. The Just Create builds give me mega Hermitcraft vibes. Well, little did you know, there are more people that can actually build. than just the hermit crafters. Mine is Foxy. Foxy can't build. I'm just kidding. You gotta tell Foxy that. You gotta say, Foxy. Chosen said you can't build. He'd be like, what? That fee. I'll get that Chosen one day. Make some more girders real quick. You want to say something, but I 100% surely know that I will get muted. Then probably shouldn't. Okay. Now you got me curious, though. Now I want to know what you're going to say. Is that wrong? Now I'm curious. I have a feeling that like some people don't get humor. Some people don't get humor, so I get it. Oh, yeah, and Foxy's Mr. Beatdown. Mr. Beatdown. I love that. Like recipe content? Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. This is just going to be set up, but is not going to be used just yet. Saying that Foxy can't build after his episode with a boat is wild. I get a joke. It sounds like you don't. It sounds like you don't. Sounds like you don't. You talking about that boat? One could argue that isn't Foxy boats as legions. True. Yeah, what if Foxy didn't build it, he stole it? What if he stole it from Legion? And Legion was just being really nice. What if Legion was being super nice? Who knows? No one will ever know. We'll never know. I get it. Yeah, if you expect me to watch what I say, yeah, it's not going to happen. Sorry. That's just how it is. I'll make my jokes. You can take them however you want to take them. I don't care. I do not care. I'm too old to care. Language mister. Okay, I might listen to tech. I might. True. Grounded time. This mob farm's rather efficient. It really is. Like, this is a one heck of a mob farm, man. Better than I could have imagined. I love how you guys are watching it all live, but I'm literally just placing blocks until it looks good. I'm just like, I don't know if this is gonna look good or not. I just freaking place the blocks, and if it doesn't look good, I'll place more blocks until it maybe looks good. How's it looking so far? I mean, Kind of meh, honestly. It'll probably look better when the copper's all changed. Whenever I get this stuff put in. And get the actual glass put in. Blocks are chosen by chosen, yeah. Just dirt factory. It's a little dirty farm. Wall could use some large windows. Oh yeah, I'll get those put in. Side looks plain. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't just break in place. Of course, it'll be a lot more open when I move my storage truck. My storage truck's kind of in the center. This will be empty. An oxidizing time lapse. That I wish we had like a sprayer. We could just hold the nozzle and just like oxidize the whole roof by holding down right click. An oxidizing tank. You're angry with yourself as I do not have the patience to play create. That's understandable. Still gotta get the outside sections done on these, but no. Back on the topic of building though, yeah, like I keep saying, everyone on this server has been fantastic to build with. Been very nice. And I would say everybody's got varying skill levels at building, but not really. Everybody's pretty decent. Like above decent, I would say. If it doesn't look good, just place more girders. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Stamp. Meow. All right. So far, not horrible. Of course, this has got to be worked on the outside, like for sure. But I mean, honestly, the backsides of these aren't that great looking either. When I add trees, you don't even notice it. I want to add the stacks into the thing. Put some life in this. I need to add the window. So this might be a good exiting thing. You like it? It's all going. I was mentioning this earlier. I know we have the oxidization mod, which I could have done them all oxidized. But it's like, how do I know how many I'm going to need, you know, to do the oxidization? I might do that once I have like automated copper, which will be soonish. That might be another big project I work on. But I was like, I wish we had like some sort of spray nozzle that I could go through and spray and oxidize them. But it is kind of fun watching it all oxidize over time. Noted. Invite Chosen to all create SMPs so he automates all components for us. Yeah, that's. I mean, Stam, did you ever watch any of my videos or anything like that prior to the SMP? Huh? By chance? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not really a builder. I just kind of build. But what I really do is automate stuff. Some mod pack series. When I've played the packs, yeah. Yeah, I usually do automate everything. That's the thing, is I automate. Very much automate everything. Or try to. And passively automate it if I can. That's the fun. I like to turn Minecraft into a clicker game. It's always been a passion of mine, you know? Turning Minecraft into a clicker game is pretty good. I should go grab, Oh, also, I have been buying your rockets. I bought a few rockets. Oh, that was the whole reason in the first place? It is. I'm about to automate. More girders. Also, just about to add a mega rocket bundle where you can buy bulk 9 stacks, 66% of the price. That's super cheap, Stam. 66%. So we get a 33% discount. Saying that it's 66% of the price feels weird. Stam, 33% off. Can you guess where all the said money went to? Yeah, I think I bought you out. Did I buy you out? I think I bought 9 stacks. I think I bought 9 stacks. Is that all you had in there? Yeah, I mean, there may be a few diamonds in here. There's only a couple diamonds. Very profitable shop. That and the meat shop. Been very nice. I haven't had to touch my reserves or anything yet. You've bought so much meat. I just turned the farm back on. It was shut off, but I just set it up now to where it will constantly run and keep like 2,000 wheat in stock. It all goes in your juice box. I think a lot of us is quite a big diamond reserve due to drills. Yeah. I think this is my diamond reserve. About 500 is what I've had. I've been living off of just like going and buying other things at other shops. I haven't even touched that diamond reserve. But outside of that, that's all I have. I haven't used the drill that much though. I haven't been mining in a little bit. Most of my farms are now automated for building blocks. You're downloading a Twitch VOD in tomorrow's video. Making of you. Rip. I hope you're using the same software I use to download Twitch VODs. It makes it really easy. Probably is. It's the GitHub leak whenever you search like Twitch VOD downloader. Don't think you are? Oh, it's amazing if you're not. I'll send it to you. You'll freaking love this. It fixes everything. You don't have like incompatibilities or anything like that. It's great. I always recommend this to people. I've been using it for a few years now. There you go. It is pretty sick. Damn. Yeah, if you're downloading directly from Twitch, don't do that. He's loaded with desync issues. This it'll not re-encode it, recontainer the file correctly. Because Twitch is super bad at it. You'll have the most broken file. So bad. And it takes forever to download it directly through Twitch. All right. So on the roof. I wish I had more tough. Is Beardstone selling tough yet? You better be soon. You've been building it up. I seen his factory. I showed my wife the other day everybody's area. And I seen it going over there. Had like 40 something thousand in there. I'm like, come on, share it. Share it. This reminds me of like, I'll get down and start playing like this on the piano. Start rocking out. Okay. Now that I know I have all of this. Chosen by, chat by, have a good one. Yep. Next time, please don't put ASCII art in here. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of it? Oh. Great music taste. I love me some jazz. We listen to all kinds of stuff, though. Just depends on the mood. Depends on the mood of the build. I like to play music that fits the genre of the build, I guess. Really helps me. Helps me get into the headspace of, like, the era of the build and everything. That may sound really weird, but it is 100% true. Question, is it possible to make a contraption that can rotate the whole train on the tracks? It would be cool. I get what you're saying. I don't think that's possible. And I don't know if there's a way to auto deconstruct a train either. Like have it pull up to a station and then uncontraptionify the train. I don't think that's a thing. Playing a roundabout for all your trains. Well, you don't exactly have to do roundabouts. So what you could do is you could have a train system like this and just make your train sections cross into one another on both sides. Make it cross into one another. And what you could do is you could have your train reach a station, but that station then is the part that flips it onto the other side of the track. And then you can have it backtrack without taking this train. Just have another station that it has to reach, which is on its departing track back. If you want it to then flip. Then have a double. For parking. Yeah, I mean, that would work too. Yeah, I don't think you can create one of the like carousels. You can make one, but I don't know if it'd be functional. Because I don't know if you can contraption the train tracks, actually. Actually unsure if that's even a thing. Whoops. You just found a video? Keep in mind, if you're playing this pack, it may not have the same mod set. So it may be using like a special mod that allows that. Keep that in mind. Oops. Right back. Isn't it a possible? Yeah, yeah, you can use hay bales underneath it. Which is kind of interesting. I'm using that to make smoke for the waterfall in front of my little house. One second, chat. Huh. Holy smokes. Huh. I was like, what is that noise? Like, what is going on? My wife's out there weed eating. What? Like, she said she wanted to do it, but then like I didn't actually think she would. She's out there in work boots, weed eating the yard. What the heck? Yeah, she's wearing jeans. I'm the only goofball that'll weed eat in shorts, okay? It's okay. I don't mind getting rock blisters on my legs. Those pieces of plastic things hurt. I know it's like it flinging up the rocks and the stems. That hurt. Getting hit with stems hurt. So it works with steam and rails. Yeah, we don't have steam and rails yet. Yeah, stones don't feel good. The stems of sticks hurt like mother. What am I getting? Oh yeah, campfires. I was like, I had to do a double take though. Like, she's outside weed eating. Are you uploading the VOD somewhere? They're here on Twitch. You can watch them through Twitch for right now. I do have a second channel, exclamation point YouTube. I don't have the VODs on there yet. And I don't know if I'm gonna upload the VODs for this or not. We'll see. But it would go on the Chosen Live channel. I get it. It's free money. I should, but I am lazy sometimes. Aren't we all? No gravel in this one. Weird that halfway through it just stopped building this. Hmm. The other three towers have different heights? No. Not on this building. Keeping them the same. Can I turn this back into andesite? Yeah. Gotta run. Have a good one, Hachi. Then I gotta create the outside section. But I mean, now that we have jetpack fuel, like, and we have the jetpack, like, placing that in could be a little bit easier. The copycat panels. Why did I just do that? I just put it all in the wrong container. They all look the same. There we go. Has anybody tried automating jetpack fuel yet? It could be done. The problem with automating it is we don't have an automatable source of redstone. So that's where we would always still have to go mine for redstone because nobody's built an automatic farm for redstone yet. We need a witch farm. Coming soon? We do, Chosen. What? Where? A potion of strength? What do you mean? A spout recipe. But this costs redstone to make the potion of strength, doesn't it? No. You have to make a potion of strength. But it costs glowstone. No, it's a thick potion. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, potion of strength. What does potion of strength cost? Why am I blanking on the potion of strength? It's blaze powder. That's right. So you're still in the automation process of blaze powder without a farm. We have a passive blaze? No. So still not passive. Yeah, you still need blaze farm. Yeah. So still not a passive farm. I get it. I've been just trying to build passive farms. It's still not passive redstone, fortunately. So what you're saying is for every blaze powder, it turns into 3 redstone. Oh yeah, because normally netherrack isn't renewable. Yep. Very familiar with that. Stam is cheaty data pack. Okay, I've got to get the tops put on this thing. Every blaze powder be 40 redstone? Oh, so it's like significantly more? You get more out of the potion? Oh, it makes 100 millibucks in a mixer. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's reasonable then. That makes that really reasonable. What if I do funnels on the top? I gotta go get more fuel. The name of the song? It's the Austin Powers song. 5th stream, right? Probably. I only stream when I'm doing some time lapses. When I'm streaming this, I stream other things. Let's see. automated. Some ladders on this. Be looking good. Looking real good. I think you missed a funnel. Oh, I might have. I'll go back and look. Oh, I have them on me. Looks fine. Oh, so I am missing them. Okay.
Holy cow, 5 years already.
Silvervine. Can you believe it's been that long? What the heck? A long freaking time. Hope you're doing well, man. That is starting to look better.
Thanks to @TechJosh for my sub gift. Chosenarch, cool.
Left! Been left. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I use one of your Create SMP videos to learn Create logistics. Heck yeah. Come out for the for like the mall. That was a lot of fun. All right, I've got to, let's see. That was a lot of fun to put together. Okay, now that I've got this, that was the stacks. So I'll make sure to get that set up, get that file done. How do you fix the FPS in all the mods 10? I don't know. I didn't have FPS issues, but if you have a lot of create stuff, probably F3 and A to reload chunks, possibly. Is the stream going? It's going good, Lefty. Going pretty good. I'm in the middle of like a build time lapse. We took this from literally nothing to this today. So, I think so far it's going pretty good. Now I've got to get the dome on here, and I want to add some containers up here, and then have the containers like some of them tilted, but have like we're storing containers up on the roof. That sounds really dumb, but I mean, we could add a crane that looks like it's pulling containers off later or something. Like it's got some of these containers stored up here or something like that. I don't know. Weird ideas, but everybody's gonna be like, well, make it functional. Make the crane functional. It is possible. Super fast building as always. Very, very fast at building. Yeah, about 3 hours. We took this from nothing to this, so we're doing something right. They made this glass so expensive. Have you been keeping tabs, Lefty, on Tango, by the way? Tango Frags? I haven't talked to him a bit. Hope he's doing well. Been a hot minute. Have not. Rip. Rip Tango. He's a goner. He's probably gone now. He's gone. He's probably a goner. Bisco says, I'm cooking. I'm scared if you're cooking, Bisco. What are you cooking? Did you add recipes so that way my mom can eat? Or sorry, not my mom, your mom. Your mama can eat. Did you add the ability to make your mama eat? To get hungry and need to be satiated? Need to be fed? You added allergies and stomach rumbling. Oh my god. What in the curse? You're in Australia? Goose, can you check on Tango for me? Since you're in Australia? Tango's also in Australia. Can you do a can you give him a good old checkup? Make sure Tango's doing well. Tango frags. Please and thank you. I love those windows. They are so good, aren't they? MCBX, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. Here's our friendly Enderman. We don't have mud walls, right? I was going to use mud for decoration, so let's do that. Last I heard, they were on vacation after the streamathon. Oh, heck yeah. That's fantastic. I'm about to go on vacation. That's going to be some fun. I'm excited. I don't know why it makes the worst squishy noise I've ever heard. You're going away somewhere or staycation? We're going to Florida. I'm taking my wife to Orlando because she graduated college, and that was my like thing. I was like, we'll go to Orlando once you graduate. Go to Universal. I'm taking her to Universal. All the kids and everything. Wait, did you automate mud too? Yep. Yep. You have kids? I have 3 kids, yeah. Congratulate the missus on her graduation. Yeah, heck yeah. She put in the work. I may have pushed her quite a lot to get through it. There was a lot of times where she was like, it's a lot. I don't know if this is what I want to do, especially after she finished her tattoo apprenticeship and became a tattoo artist. I'm sure the motivation to continue on to be a teacher was not there anymore, but I was able to keep pushing and keep pushing her to still graduate, even though she was liking what she was doing, just a finish. So she always has that no matter what she does. Sigma, did you ever finish your college? I'm sure you did. I just don't ever remember. You did. How far did you go? Did you go just to get your associates done, or did you push on to go further than that? You got your bachelor's. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's even better. Yeah, that bachelor's is good. Thank you, guys. I'll tell her you guys said congratulations. Why can't we have dirt walls that look like that? We're working on getting some of your savings back. You're not hurting by any means, but if it goes further, need a master's, can help later on. Yeah, college is not cheap when you start going that far into a degree. And not all jobs will even recoup you your money back that was invested into it, unfortunately. Love living in a place where you can go to university and get a master's degree pretty much free. My wife finished on scholarship, so I completely get that. I think we maybe paid $300 for her associates, but outside of that, all of it was scholarship done. She wrote in for scholarships and got them every time. It's pretty awesome. Does your dirt farm make mud? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Makes mud. It also makes packed mud. And it also makes rooted dirt, kind of, slowly. But it does make it. It is slow. It does make it. The trick is to live somewhere where the rich people aren't actively trying to say, take your money and give us tax breaks. I don't know. Like she got it. There was a lot of interesting scholarships that she got. Like one was because she was a mom returning back to school after having children. Like that was one that she got, which was pretty cool. Could you even automate jetpack fuel? Like Stam was saying that it is, but it's not. It wouldn't be passively automatable. It wouldn't be passively automatable. So you got to keep that in mind. Who knew using mud for windows would look okay? I didn't. Yeah, you have to be at the blaze spawner. You'd have to be there. And I don't think there's a way to have blaze spawners work without the play. You can't have a spawner doesn't work unless the player's within 18 blocks of the spawner. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, so long as you're AFK, yeah, you will generate it. So you could generate a crap ton and then never have to worry about it again. All of it, anything that can be crafted, by the way, could probably be crafted in bulk given enough time. Nope. How funny would that be? It's the best way to get better at building. Just keep doing it. Build every day. Try to recreate things off of Pinterest that you find. Watch somebody's series and try to follow along and learn step by step like ideas. I mean, there's a lot of videos. Responding from this 10 minutes ago. How did you learn how to build so well while having so much time and energy to spend on mods, redstone and such? Do you plan these? No. These are straight off the top of my head. Like if I go into the creative, you know what my island looks like? Yeah. This is everybody's else's. It's basically a exact what you would see on the server, but this is my island. I was like, yeah, I'll pop on. I'll make a goofy little train falling off the edge. And then I use this mostly for technical ideas. Like here's all of the ideas when I was brainstorming on ways that I could get items inside the vault, and ultimately this was the idea. I was like, this is perfect right here. Call them out. I'm not calling nobody out. That's fine. This is awesome. This is a perfect way to do things. This was me concepting and kind of ideifying how I was going to manage chain conveyors and like understanding and teaching myself how to use and modularize these little setups. And then this is my screenshot area where I've taken some screenshots, like that tree. But yeah, that's no, I have always typically built off of the top of my head directly in survival, so that's just what I'm used to, then that's just how I do it. Pinterest and Instagram. Yeah, Pinterest is great. Instagram can be a lot harder to navigate unless Pinterest has the Instagram posts on it somehow. Pinterest does a good job though of like gathering images, which is really nice. I still don't have an entrance into this place. I need to drag this and extend this up the wall. Make people walk along the train track. Yeah, don't be afraid to like take an idea and and build off of it for sure. But how did I get good at building and then like I was building long before I was playing with mods. I'm a vanilla veteran, man. I've been playing since 2011 in 1.7 beta release. And I played on SMPs building nonstop, like from that moment forward. My name comes from a server where I was their builder for a larger server that like averaged over 100 people a day constantly on the server at the time. Been playing, yeah, same since I've been playing since 2013. So it's just practice, yeah. You've played since you were 8. Stamp, don't eat. What the heck? Why would you say that? Why? Why would you say that? Now I feel old. Quit. 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 Stop. Don't go. Don't get deep. Don't. Stop it. I came over here for something and I've already forgotten what I was grabbing. Andesite. This is one of the best games of all time. I don't think there's any, not even any sarcasm in that quote. But it is one of the best games of all time. Hands down. The way I run around when Beardy and Foxy talk about stuff feels like 8. What? I'm curious. What do you mean by how they talk? Don't think Foxy's that old. I have no idea. I don't normally care too much. What if Flex kills zombie with it? Dude, it 3 taps. It literally it does 6.5 damage. It's the same as like a sword. Like, look at a diamond sword. It's almost a diamond sword. I mean, it might as well. Sent you the video timestamp a bit I was talking about as well, Chosen. I mean, he has 2 kids, so older than me. Sent you a video timestamp. Oh God, hold on. Oh frick! Wait, how do I stop it? Oh my God! It immediately hit me with an ad. I could probably click it here, then I won't get ad. What is it?
Already stopped.
Right. I wonder. I would say just keep an eye on it. It may be something to do with. He's having a wonderful time. It may be something to do with chunk loading. It's like when you're at the supermarket, and you bump into someone, and then someone.
Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the roundabout thing? The frog ports? Because the frog ports do have a limit. They hold 20 packages, give or take. Ten more seconds. Oh, I already got rid of it all. I don't even know what I'm watching here.
Stopped. But I don't know if it was already stopped.
Hold on, chat.
Right. I wonder. I would say just.
I just hope there's not music in here.
Be something to
Blah
do
blah
with,
blah 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 blah.
It may be
blah,
something
blah,
to do with chunk loading. It's like when you're at the
Right.
supermarket, and you bump into someone, and then someone's kid's just running around riot in the background.
Knocking all the cereal boxes off the cereal
Yeah,
boxes.
exactly. Yeah. But if it happens again, I wonder if it's the chunk loading thing. If it happens again, let me know. And,
What am I? What?
I will just have to put in a chunk loader at the power station. But I did some tests in a flat world, and basically, as long as if an area that required the power was loaded, it was always loading my power station that was like 3,000 blocks away.
That's always worked before, but I don't know whether that works with chain drives. I mean, I know it works
It
with
should do.
shafts.
They were talking about the power breaking and running around a bit in the grocery store. Their parents to be in the background. Oh. Yeah, my kids don't do that. Mine don't do that. Never. My kids are angels. Well-behaved angels, actually. Because they know that'll spank the butt if they're bad. They know when dad means business. And I can't vouch for when they're out with my wife at the grocery store. I can't vouch for that. Can't vouch. I don't know. No dilly-dallying. Yep. We don't play horse in the store. Mm-hmm. He was not an annoying kid. I've told my bad stories when I was a kid. I wasn't always the greatest. That's for sure. These can't be put on the panels, can they? Like, I can't use this on a panel. No. No, that'd be too nice. I want to get the containers up on the top, and that's almost done for the stream part. I've got to come up with an idea for how I'm going to route another train around and how I'm going to decorate that, but that's all a part of Sunday's video. You want the copper to be green? Yes. Yes, I do. I forget. We have deep slate, but it's only the smooth version. Not this deep slate. Regular deep slate. I want to steal the Mr. Beardstone deep slate. Or Mr. Beardstone, ever so slightly tilted container. I'm having more fun watching him play than playing in your own world. It's the power of the internet right here. It's the vibe, it's the music, it's the vibe, it's the community. That's what it is. Paula, also welcome in. I don't like bricks. It does fit factories very well. Yeah, bricks for factories. I like that. I think it fits great. I mean, wall panels would look good too. It's just hard to decorate around sometimes. Okay, I've got to get glue. It's in my ender chest. Mechanical bearing. Also, the only way to get the tops to look flat is with this. Shank with the prime sub. Welcome in. I mean, to be fair, like Create knew what they were doing when they gave us these blocks. They may be pillars, but they're not. This one will be turned. It'll be turned this way. Yeah, all of it laying this direction. Genuinely makes it look like colored vaults. Yeah. Looks like box containers. What's the limit for a max size vault? A 3x3x9. Well, it's so if you do the math, it'll be 3 times 3 times 9, which is 81, and then times 20, which will be how many stacks it holds, which is it's 1,620 stacks, and then multiply that by 64, and you'll get 103,680 of a single block type. And of course, you can get those same values just depending on the actual size of a container you go with. It will vary. The angles are fun to mess around with. Oh, this is, yeah, it's a lot of fun here. How's everyone today? I'm doing well. Is there a way for you to restock your truck, like docking them? Oh, I got a plan for that. I have a plan for that soon. Not exactly the way you're describing, but I do have a plan.
Right, Chosen.
Yes,
How have you got containers on your roof, buddy?
a crane.
Which crane?
I ain't built it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That explains it. Yeah, the ghost crane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am big strong man. I picked it up.
I am big strong man. I
mean,
picked
have
up
you
my
not
put on roof.
have you not seen me pick this truck up? I carry multiple
That's
with me at a
fair.
time.
Oh,
Those containers are weak
carrying it
sauce.
around.
Yeah, with ease. With ease.
With easy then. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I can move entire trains.
Yeah. See?
Big strong.
Well, now it's backwards. And
Yeah,
well,
yeah. I'll
wait,
fix
it
I'll
is.
fix
Wait,
Sorry,
it's
sorry,
it's
I'll
not.
fix it.
It's not backwards technically. I just can't turn
Well,
it
technically
around.
No. Do you have to swap tracks? It's on the right track though.
Yeah, I for some reason can't change direction at the train track.
Oh my god, Chosen.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't change the direction of the train track. Then you're gonna crash into everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to
No,
go.
that's-
I had to
yeah.
go. I had to go through Beardy's area backwards because your train was setting in the main hall.
Listen, I'll get it up the schedule probably tomorrow.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
mine.
about to build another train. I made one of those like these like flatbed wagon things, and I put a drill on it, like a mining drill, like a smaller version of a mining drill, that's being like transported somewhere. It's so sick.
Oh, interesting.
So it's like I've literally just built a drill on one of the carts, just as it's being moved throughout the world.
Huh. I'm gonna be here soon, which is a future planned episode, setting up a truck that actually uses the toolboxes, because I don't know how much you use the toolboxes, but
I think tomorrow I'm going to spend the time to set up a contraption that holds toolboxes, because my ender chest is very, very optimized. I'm using, I have, let's see, what is this one? Do you see my ender chest? You see this? Yeah. You see how many shulker boxes I have?
yeah.
All of those have different like building blocks and stuff in them that I can use. I have my gearbox, my valuables, crafting tables and stone cutters, and then the beacon contraption, very important stuff, and then toolboxes contraption. No, I don't want one. I don't want one. I don't want one of your junk in the trunks.
Wow. Think of all the space you could save in that inner chest.
Yeah,
You know what? Those
no.
shulkers can go in the contraption that can also go in the ender chest.
Yeah. I'm gonna chunk ban my ender chest.
You don't have to worry about that. Not in this version.
No. Totally
No.
not like 4 people have managed to do that on my supporter server.
In this version?
Yes.
Well, it sounds like their problem.
Yeah, that's what I said. I responded with skill issue and then I went about my day.
Why would they be doing that? What are they even storing in there that has that much data? Are they writing? Are they writing books?
Sophisticated backpacks. That's what it is.
With the well, that's a different version.
No.
Oh, they're on the
that
same
one's
here?
for 1.21. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not this exact mod pack. It's this mod pack and then more.
Well, that sounds like a Tell Peppa situation. Peppa. Pepper sometimes is lurking in here. Pepper, you hear that?
No, apparently one of them got a chunk just bugged because they tried picking up a contraption and to move like all of their loot
Mm-hmm.
and forgot there were sophisticated backpacks in one of the chests they had glued.
Hmm.
So that messed up that chunk. Then someone else picked up a drill, which I have no idea what said drill had, but it just they just soft banned them.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. They're creative. I'll give you that. They also managed to get 70,000 stacks in a single block space.
Like just
last
dropping it
season.
in the world.
Yeah, pretty much. They had a farm that I have no idea how it managed to do it, but they had 70,000 items sitting above lava. Like literally on the same block as lava. Like
Because it
there was
wasn't
lava
dropping in.
and they were floating above it.
That's funny.
And since there were so many items, they just like I don't even know.
I was hoping that this is going to work when it overfills, which would be a while.
I mean, you should just be able to turn off bits of it, no?
Well, I have it constantly running, but it's just dropping it into the cauldron.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that works as well.
But no, this, yeah, the comments are like, shut your cobble gen off. It doesn't overflow anymore.
Yeah, well, the cobble gen, first of all, it doesn't overflow. Second of all, the new cobble gens are so lag free.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah,
honestly,
it's not generating
it's
the
not
items.
that big of a thing. Oh, yeah, this one won't be an issue. One of them all might overflow from time to time, no?
I think this setup, by the way, for using the crafter is so efficient, I don't even want to use the create version anymore.
Oh, I could imagine, because, like, the create version is so slow with the 2x2 recipes.
Yeah, all you have to do,
crafting.
all you have to do is just say, hey, send the item, and then it just puts it in here, and yeah. And then you just make sure to keep it in stock, and it only crafts
Yeah,
when
what
it
you want. Yeah,
when it
that's
flows over
smart.
top, and then it just crafts, and you're like, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Even if you had just a 2x2 that was like compacting 2 items here, or a whole stack,
Mhm.
you would just have it send 9 items to do the craft, and then it would immediately craft it all. And that, yeah, it's super efficient.
Oh, I could imagine.
So much
Yep.
easier than vanilla. I didn't know this
Than
could
vanilla?
detect.
Well, this is the smart observer. Yeah, it's actually really good.
Well, I knew it could do like detect
I love
items on
I
belts
love
and stuff. but
I
this-
love the like logic and the redstone components created because it makes vanilla redstone so much simpler.
Oh yeah, I looked at Beardy's
Like, I mean-
sunflower farm, and I like WTF for a moment, and I was like, we have a timer.
Yeah, just hook up a timer to a
Maybe
lever.
he did. Maybe he did
and-
use a timer. I don't know.
Yeah, but it should just be one timer straight into a dispenser,
Yeah, exactly.
set to like 1 tick, because
Mhm.
that's theoretically the fastest you can make in vanilla as well.
Yeah.
Is it 2 tick fastest even?
I think he had
You
it
can
tick
probably make it
delayed. I don't
faster.
even know. It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Where
be that.
has he done this farm? I need to take a look at this.
It's in his house.
In his house. Professional.
Yeah, in his first house, just upstairs. I think it was. I was showing my
Alright,
wife
I'm gonna
all
go
of the
finish
stuff.
off the shop so I can go to bed. It's nearing 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Not good. Well, have a good one. Maybe this will
Nope.
be. Maybe I'll have a crane built. Maybe not. Probably
I just saw you
not.
building them, and I was like, "Where is he building these?" And then I saw you were on the roof.
Yeah, it's going up on the roof. It's just a little bit of roof decoration. No biggie. No biggie. I
Yep,
don't even think
yep.
you can see it.
No, you can see it. I can
You
see
can
one of them.
kind of see
Let me
it.
get your train turn around again. Watch out for the creepers. Doodles.
Yep. Bye. Inception chest. Yeah. Chunk banning would be bad. Also, Sigma, I know you're probably already gone. Have a good one. Jim sounds good. Bro's getting ripped. And I'm over here getting fat, sitting in a chair playing Minecraft. Not even fair. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I need to add some log stuff to this. It's almost time for like the fun decoraty bits. We're over there mocking Beardstone's Power Co. Flower Maker 9000. Ginny! All about the work-life balance. I hit the gym 3 times a week now. I need to. I have a gym in my basement that doesn't even get used. Because I'm lazy. I get up in the morning and I cook breakfast. And then by the time I'm done with breakfast, I have my coffee. And then I'm like, time to get out to work. Real good. It's amazing for the brain. I know when I was like running every day, it felt really nice. But yeah. Fill that back on YouTube. Oh, I'm sure. All right. So the dirt farm, this dirty little farm, going good. Jenny, when you lived in the States, did you live near the Midwest, or were you were elsewhere, like on the coastlines? I was wondering if you recognize this train. Is it? Chicago. Okay. I mean, doesn't this run? This runs through up north. That's central. Union Pacific was central. I mean, you probably seen these every now and then. They're pretty common, like as you go north. Couldn't tell you if a train if you paid me. I always remember these bright yellow trains that had American flags on them. It was this. That was my life growing up. That's all we ever seen. They'd pick up grain, pick it up from where I lived, pick the grain up, the rice. They'd be on their way. A former is a technical term for a train enthusiast. Oh my god. My neighbor's a retired operator, engineer, train engineer. Okay. I need to get the under part done. Yeah, the Union Pacific runs through Chicago. That's what I thought. I remember seeing them. We've traveled up north to go see my sister, and you would see these trains still traveling up north that way along the road. This jetpack I hate. I hate this jetpack so much. I need to put in a request. Hey, can we please allow us to hold shift to place blocks? Please. This is 121.1, Jenny. shift in space does not work. No, it's so bad, Sam. It's so bad. It's so bad. He's still alive. Yes, I'm still alive today. Second. One second, chat. I want to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait, no, no, that is not what we wanted. What's gonna spawn on the squid? Just squid, just more squid. All right, let's squid it up. It's the worst that could happen. Squid spawn? I don't know if these are gonna drop ink though. Oh my god! So much.
Camera just teleported through. Never mind. I've killed him like 3 times.
Oh, this might be the play. This might be the play. I have an ender pearl. I have an ender pearl. If I can push to their bed, I might be able to break their bed.
Oh, I don't have anything to do over here. Why am I going in? I've got no blocks. So dumb.
I got it. I got it.
Well done, dude.
I got their bed. I got their bed.
Can you get out? I cannot.
No, I'm trying. I ender pearled out. I got their bed.
Andy's going for our bed.
I got their bed.
Let's get Bruno. There we go, we got
Oh,
Bruno.
they're dead.
Okay.
I got him.
It's Funny and camera.
All I've got to do is just look at this block and right click. What? Oh no! No! I forgot about the anchor. Oh no! Undo! Please. Oh, it's not gonna put the blocks back. No! It's all been lost. It's all gone. You know, we really should have the orgies in the game. Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh god, that's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then put the ender pearl back. Right, ender pearls back. And then we want to go back here, put the ray gun in. I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine.
Oh?
Well, you know what?
Give me the tip.
Come here. That timing was uncalled for.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking notice
Wait,
for
no,
the table
no,
10 times.
no, that is not what we wanted. Come here, you little slimy fellas. You little slime balls. You little nasties. Chat, you like my cheese hole? That sounds so weird. Don't answer that. Actually, don't answer that. What's wrong? To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. Thanks, Mr. Bottom Liquor, for the 10-month resub.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
It's right here. You go
Thank
first.
you. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it.
Lucky I have my shield, otherwise I might take damage.
Yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Can you take us through your cobble gin, pretty please? It's fluid hoppers with an infinite water source above that puts water into the stone barrel, and then the lava is on top, and then it generates. Alrighty, cobblestone. I'm back. Kinda. I'm kind of back. Anyways, welcome back. Had to help my wife string the weed eater. I don't think I did anything in that. Let's see. What did I miss? Create factory logistics. Gotta find. Is that the one that allows you to color the frog ports? Well, it does liquid pack. There's so many add-ons. It's too much. It's so much to keep up with. You'd love to make a 121 pack, but there's just not enough weird, goofy mods out there. Don't worry, Bisco's on it. Bisco's on it. Apparently, he just made one that allows you to eat your or feed your tools. Because of course he did. Good old Bisco, right? Always wanted to feed my tool. Always wanted to feed yo mama. Got him. You have a redstone farm? I do not. Apparently it's in the works, which is good because I will want redstone. Yeah, Stam was literally just talking about a redstone farm a minute ago. You know what I need to do? I need to run home. Let me run back. I think Stam literally just mentioned this a minute ago. Have you ever used Builder's Tea? Because after not early game, then it's useless. I don't use Builder's Tea. I want Builder's Coffee. Who builds after drinking tea? What the heck? I'm American. We drink coffee here in America. What I do? We drink coffee here in the States, my boy. Okay, so brackets. Just regular brackets, wooden brackets we can make too. I'm gonna just use these brackets though. Wait, it was, yeah. And then iron. This is a weird bug that happens too. I don't get it. You're typing out an X site because it's a dot, twitter.com. If boot fits, dude, thank you for the 23 months, man. Thank you for the prime, by the way. I do appreciate you. Have any brackets yet? No brackets yet. Maybe soon? That's a fan. Didn't I tell it to start working? It just takes a minute. Little frog boy here can only do so much. Poor fella, man. He's a struggler. It's okay though. We love him. Let me check something real quick. I want to make sure. Okay, that's working. Bulk rocket should be available for purchase now. Heck yeah. I like to hear. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll be ready. Oh, okay, okay. Had my hopes high, and you tore them down. Tore them down. I see. Tore down my hopes. Oh, look how much wheat I have. Why is my... What's wrong with you? Oh, be free. That's going to be a lot of wheat. What's stopping you from making a witch farm for redstone plus all the other stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, your wheat farm is cursed. Dude, I hate that. I hate it. I know. I don't know why it. I don't know. It's goofy. Time to start building a witch farm. Witch farm? You mean I need to build an entire perimeter to get a witch farm to work? Honestly, building a perimeter would be really easy with create. Have you seen the size of my drill? Quite enormous. Not trying to flex or anything. It's pretty big. My wife will vouch. I showed her my drill. Once. She's pretty impressed. I mean, if you have baby drills, I would hope so. Baby drill. The dirt farm is seriously cursed. Dirt farm is great. It is a beautiful work of art. Your cakes, how's it going? Okay, I've got to have... Okay, it still hits. Still hits. It makes it? No. The bone meal, though. Yeah, I can't have that like I want it. Because of the items flying through the sky. I think I'll bring this out one more. That way I can have a pass through. Making an andesite farm is like getting memory loss. I made a farm using the diorite strat. And it has so many steps. I mean, you could farm up unlimited lava and do it that way. Is a way. I think that's also blocking this. What? How is it still making it? Okay, that's stopping that.
Thanks to Tech Josh for my sub gift.
Mischief. Thank you as well. Thank you for renewing that. Well, re-announcing that, I guess I should say. Okay, that blocks it here. Probably meant to put one on there. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe put some trap doors. Alarm, welcome in. If I pick up the items that I threw in the farm, it shouldn't. It actually dispenses the items, it just throws them out on the ground, which is kind of nice. This farm is surprisingly resilient. Is the auto making rooted dirt? Yep. It's slow, but it gets the job done. Hey, babe. Oh yeah, I was telling them about your graduation, babe. Also, my sister had her baby yesterday. Heck. My sister had her baby yesterday. How crazy is that? I unfortunately couldn't be there. Oh, we did get to see her last night. She's adorable. She's so cute. You're having a great week this week? It's getting kind of crazy. been good. Oh, I went too far on that. My cousin's wife's about to pop with their second brother and fiance. Got preggers within their second. Your cousins like to do stuff at the same time. Oh god. That's always how it ends up feeling. It's kind of like, oh well, when people have babies around the same time, you're like, oh, like, they're twins, they're matching. You get a baby, you get a baby, everybody gets a baby. This is quite literally asking for creepers to spawn. I'm going to put trapdoors in the top. I mean, thankfully I won't ever have to go in there to mess with anything, I don't think. I didn't put the mud back in this farm. That's fine. I could just put lights in the window. Like some lanterns. And I could add some like actual usable space up here. I don't know what I would use it for, but it'll be there. Do you think Create should make it so if you have a boiler, you can move that steam through pipes and power engines? That'd be kind of cool. But at the same time, like, it's just a pipe. You're moving stress the same way. It's just not spinning. The create Steam update. If that was the only thing added in an update, it'd be kind of... I don't know. Be kind of iffy. Hello, frog light. Oh, frog lights would be nice. I don't have frog lights though. Be a fun farm to try and make though. Is a frog light farm. Okay, maybe we do... lights here. Over each of the trucks. You make for sell? Oh yeah, yeah, it'd definitely be good for others. I would use the crap out of frog ports, or not frog ports, frog lights. I think they're a really pretty light source that is a kind of a pain in the butt to get. The farm. Totally beautiful. Wait. It works without fuel. chance. It works without fuel. That's funny. Not broken at all. Kind of helpful. I don't really need it much more than what I'm currently flying with it with. Oh, man. That's a lot of dirt. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna act like it doesn't exist. Yeah, Jenny, this jetpack's rough. It's a pain. So like if you're falling and like, can you just like ramp it up again like as you're falling? That's what it seems like. I feel like you could do that. It's a lot more lit up now. Oh boy. That's a lot of dirt. Sea lantern would do well. I do want sea lanterns. We could make sea lanterns though. Pretty easy, I think. I have a lot of lapis, so this must have been quite literally dumping all thousands of my dirt. Never mind. There's only 61,000 in there right now. Oh my god. How much was this? I wish we had a magnet. You don't know how bad I want a magnet, especially when I go out in the world and farm. All it makes me want to do is try to automate everything even more, because going out and farming for it, the pickup in Minecraft, base Minecraft, is so bad. I do not like the pickup range and the pickup speed of base Minecraft. You just started Create. My vids are complicated, but really sick. So thanks. Complicated. I think the most complicated thing I've done though was the other day. Was setting up the mall. Yeah, I can't change the cog color, unfortunately. The water wheels, yeah, but the cogs, no. Fortunately. The frogs are a little confusing. That's understandable. I think the frogs, once you understand that they're just simply looking at an inventory location to send, and then the other one, that it has two modes. It has its send mode, which takes a package and sends it off, and you can choose to label that package from the original packager. Once you understand that, you should be able to understand the receiving end. The receiving end is a named packager that's named the same as the package you just sent, labeled it the same. And all it's doing is it's looking for a package that runs in front of it that matches its name. And then it'll scoop it up and then unpackage itself. All it wants to do is eat its food, but eat the food that's named for it. Essentially. Yeah, if you think about it as like the real life, when we send a package off, we address it. We write an address on it that we want it to go to. And then a mail carrier, aka the chain, takes that package to its destination. And then our mailbox, which also has, or the person's mailbox or the destination's mailbox, has the address assigned onto it, which is aka the receiving frogport. And that address then is the chain, the deliverer, then matches it to that address, and then it picks it up. Same as our normal mail system. You don't have filters for your storage? I don't need them. I search for everything. If I want create, I do at create. What is it for? This needs lighting. Soldier, howdy chat. And streamer man. Welcome. A good one. Create mod fan. Have a good one. So I knew it was the @ to filter the mod, but didn't know about the tag filter. Yeah, you can tag filter and everything. I don't use that a whole lot though, unless I'm playing larger mod packs. You can do color, all kinds of cool stuff you can do. I know, I'm out of fuel. It's fine. Like, I wonder if I can, like, be here, sleep. I'm gonna fall from the sky. Okay, it's still got fuel. When it runs out while I'm about to fall, I wonder if I can, like, just reinitiate it mid-fall. Ha! You can! It's unlimited. That's great. You just gotta be quick on your feet. Be quick. Fast. In your college final? Heck yeah. You'll pass it with flying colors. You know you will. You ain't even stressed. You mad lad. Not even a stressed bone in your body. It's 2 a.m. Paula, you should go to bed then. Might be true, unironically. You often fall asleep while streaming? Oh, no. Or when watching. Oh, when watching streams. That makes sense. I get that. I'm gonna line the bottom with mud. Then I get the walls in. Okay. Fish work. Oh, wife must be. Nope. Wife took over. Can I go back to what I had? Like adding a little bit of variance in there is going to look a little bit better. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. I almost wonder if the roof here should have been deep slate instead of copper. I know it's going to be weathered, but 6 hour stream. Wow. I mean, our last build took us 6 hours. I mean, before then I'd stream for significantly longer than 6 hours, but I get it. Yeah, I think the weather roof would look nice too. Okay. I think overall, not bad for something that I've spent today on, basically. Building. Got a walkway I can make that'll somehow incorporate into this area, maybe. I don't know. That allows mobs to get through and grief me, apparently. Okay, let's save that time lapse. Best mob farm for Philly. The dirt station factory was good. Look at that progress. It's great in it. Just gotta check everything. Like that's got a block of industrial iron in there that needs to be out. I need technically need a trapdoor. I still gotta come in here with tough as soon as I have some tough available to me. As of right now, there is no tough available. He's chosen architect, not chosen Barfact. Of course it looks good. Oh god. Surprised to be able to tune into a stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I presume it doesn't let you ride it. What doesn't let you ride it? What are you talking about? Good night. Have a good night. There we go. No, I fell into the farm. Oh, God. Go! I was barely in the way. I'm gonna have to get a trapdoor on the back of this. Goodness. Hey, good night. Let's see. I think that's gonna work. And then I should be able to get a sign that's on the middle here that comes down. That'll be like Chosen's Dirt Company, something like that. That's what it'll be. Something about dirt. Dirt Co. Dirt and Co. I don't know. Maybe maybe the AI could come up with some really creative. It's really good at stuff like that. Something really funny. Let's see what it looks like to put our train through here. That's a real testament. It fits so well. But now to look, if I had the train station there, I would need to divert this train track going straight to wrap around to bypass. And it would just need to be one train track. Right? Because we could have one that branches here and then create one that somehow branches into this and then also branches, you know, it'll be a dual track maybe. Chosen's Dirty Dynasty. I love how the jetpack though is just straight up infinite. It's funny. Yeah, ignore the crop farm because it's an absolute mess, but it gets the job done. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it. What do you think, chat? If I haven't put you to sleep with my sultry tones. We now have mud. And I might not even be loading these on the trains. I just want it to look like it is. This might be a manual thing where I set up a farm to just simply I fill shulker boxes. 27 stacks into shulker boxes. And then I just deposit the shulker boxes into the farms. Into a dirt shop. Something. Wait, where did that fall from? Frick. Where'd you come from? Okay, it came from the rafters. Yeah, I think this looks good. All right. Well, we did it. Kinda. Just goes back to 100%. All right. I think that works for me. Factory time lapse. Done so. Now I got to go through and make all of the time lapse footage from it, but at least this part's over with. I can always decorate it, make it look really pretty for in the video. There's more stuff to do. All right. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed that. Hopefully you had some got some inspiration potentially from it. All of this right off my noggin. I try my best. I do try my best. But yeah. Jeff, will you enjoy the last hour of the stream? Heck yeah. Very chill when we're doing the builds. Hope you enjoy. It's only here for an hour. Look at that. Bam. Don't look good. You could never? Oh, it's great. Great, great, great. All right. Well, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Man, now that I got this mud factory done, I might be able to actually, you know, take a shower and wash my clothes off. You know, do a little shower thing. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who do we got to raid? The antimatter chemistry, good old sketch. Yogg's cast, doing Yogg's cinema. I am Kibitz. Is Jenny live? Did Jenny go live? Ah, Jenny's playing Fallout 4. I love me some Fallout 4. He's playing modded Fallout 4. Jojo is playing MCSR. I don't know what that is because I'm scared. I don't know what MSCR is. Chosen Droid is playing Cobblemon. People still play vanilla Fallout 4? I mean, I was playing it not too long ago. It was actually really good on Xbox. All right. Let's raid Chosen Droid. We're going to raid Chosen Droid. He's always a fun guy to raid, man. And he just hit partner too recently. Pretty awesome. Pretty good dude. All right. It's another chosen. So let's give the other chosen some love. All right. If you would, give him a follow. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. He's a pretty chill dude. Pretty awesome. All right. Enough said. Hopefully you enjoyed the build. I enjoyed you guys' presence. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for chatting with me. If you would, check out the links. Just posted the links. I know. I can actually play the game and hit buttons. Crazy. There's the raid message. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Spam that in their chat. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. As always, it's fun. And, as always, thanks for watching. Bye!